Avoid the fines, definitely. We can do better.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He is through here. Takes the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Always goal side. Now it's Kane. Simeone could move up a gear here. Martinez proves too strong, too smart.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 18. Entrará al campo número 19.
Messi. He's not got that quite right. Camavinga.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And it's Zielinski. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good spread. Pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through. Zabani was in no mood for any of that. Simeone. Van Bronckhorst gets across and deals with it. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Simeone. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Yamal chasing after it. Now it's Yamal.
Oh,
Argentina so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Quality ball. That pass isn't the best. Not the most convincing of passes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And this is Hazard.
Decent attempt.
oh, he put it too far. Dadgummit.
Mbappe. Zielinski. Zielinski. Good, strong midfield running here. And it's Hazard. It's getting on for a third of the way through the game. Simeone. Simeone really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Messi conjures time and space where few can.
You held me. Let's do a set piece. Oh, it's saying I can't.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Couldn't get back to it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good defense, my friends.
He's being urged to shoot. Yamal! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Simeone.
Bogota couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Yamal. Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Oh, we just got to pull the trigger, Messi.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He knows. The goat's in goat mode right now.
Mbappe making good progress.
Yeah, but Mbappe can't pass.
And that is
Thank
out
you.
of play.
Oh,
for a
Sano.
Pacho. Hazard. Hazard making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kane receives it in a good position here.
Harry.
Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Yamal. And it's Fernandez. Defending of the desperate variety. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 21. Lo reemplazará. Número 17.
So we're off again.
Messi.
So the first half brought no goals. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. Here comes the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zielinski gets it away. Simeone turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick. Now it's Yamal. Well, they've got it again. Aimed beyond the defence. Iniesta is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Now the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's been taken short. Flings in across. Well, there's the clearance. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. So what can they make of this? Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? And a chance!
Why was John O'Shea on the attack? No.
Deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No. Dagnabbit.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's burst through. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Throw in. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. And he's had it nicked away. That'll be a throw. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Messi. Great vision, and he's in on goal. Can he finish? And a neat finish. Finally the breakthrough.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Neymar, you're just gonna suck it up, Buttercup. Sorry.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 13.
Argentina
tell
have
me that,
taken the
Pep.
lead.
Don't tell me
What a
that,
great
Pep.
time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or
Come
try
on,
and finish it
Iniesta.
off?
Everybody help.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Yep.
Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. There's the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nicely weighted ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's O'Shea. Argentina have reclaimed it.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And this is Messi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's an Argentina free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. O'Shea.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
He's free. He had real chance. And it's in. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Argentina have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Messi. Yamal, spread to the right. And that's that. Argentina are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections?
Yamal will just have to come on in the second half. And McAllister. Start with Lawton and was Kane at halftime.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. It is quite a scene here in this Grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. We're up and running then. Argentina need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Well timed, excellent interception. Puyol does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
McAllister clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Merino. And that was asking for too much. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Marino. Now it's Yamal. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal. Still goalless at the moment. That has been slung wide. Foot in. And it's Ronaldinho. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now, can they get him away? It's Ibrahimovic! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Ibrahimovic, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Fermin. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Messi. Messi tries a shot. Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. A finish of true class. And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Strong running down that left flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gets a good foot in there. But that has not gone well. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Goes for the shot! And the keeper read that really well.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Laporte gets across to intercept that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that is a little undercooked. Vermin. And it's Caicedo. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And it's Neymar. And here's Messi. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Yamal. Now it's Marino. Alexander-Arnold. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Marino. Now that pass isn't the best. And this is Messi.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Camavinga. And it's Lopez. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Argentina with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Número 3, número 11, número 20.
Laporte has a look and plays it forward. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Ibrahimovic. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Marquez. And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. And no, he's seen through all of that. And this is Ibrahimovic! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Marino. Nicked it back promptly. Hazard. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And no mistake. And This is getting better and better. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Messi.
And yes, it's him again. Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And it's Messi. Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Fermin.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Iniesta gives it back. Triol to Martinez. Ronaldinho. Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's not got that quite right. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Kane to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Argentina find a position of real strength now. And here's Kane. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Everton choosing to make the first change. That's a lovely, neat pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Valverde. And the counter is on. Van Bronckhorst promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's O'Shea. And that's a dangerous ball. He's played it back. Aimed at the far side. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Messi. That's a little off target. Now it's Marino. Goes looking wide. Triol does well to get it back.
Everton appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess...
Kane! Well, that is remarkable.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cambio.
Everton have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
Oh no, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! And that's in! They are playing them off the park! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Oh, he's one-on-one! Can he finish? It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Número 22.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Chooses to go cross-field, not the most accurate pass. Laporte. And it's Marquez. For Valverde, and he's being shifted off it.
6 minutos de compensación.
What a throw in. Messi finding himself in space. That's a decent clearance. Struck first time. No, that's just wide. Camavinga. Can he get it through? That's gone for a throw-in. Camavinga. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way past. Messi can so cleverly bite. And time is up. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past...
Argentina get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well timed, excellent interception. The ball has bounced loose now. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. Now it's Wirtz. He's looking wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Neymar. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found the way through. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Yamal.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Not the most convincing of passes. It's Pele! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That has ended up in no man's land. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's good running with the ball. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking to play him in. Messi. Serginho. Now it's Haaland. Marquez makes the interception. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Now that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! Ronaldinho. Wirtz. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
What's going wide left? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's going for goal! And again! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Udinese restore power. Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar picks it up out wide. Flashes it. Haaland! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il...
So we're into the second 45.
Una sostituzione.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Neymar, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Great vision. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Spread to the right. He's picked his way through. Looking for options for movement. Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And this is Kane, distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Serginho. Neymar. Martinez. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That is good alertness. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Kane. Tries to pass it through. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Kane. And the shot's on here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, good ball! Messi. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. It's a throw-in. Vardiol. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. In with the challenge. And it's Neymar. Martinez. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Pass somewhat off target. Iniesta could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's being urged to shoot. Argentina have a free kick. Messi having a look.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
And this is Neymar, and he whips in across. That's a little off target. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi. Yamal, the man with such great vision. And Serginho. And it's Messi. Yamal has found the net here, of course. That has ended up in no man's land. Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pass is just off target. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Wirtz. Chance, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That has not gone well. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Driving on and making good progress. Spread it left. Guardiola. Look at the space here. He's having a hit! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Argentina proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped here, Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Ronaldinho, and that was nowhere near his best. Ball is over the line. And he's gone searching crossfield. Played through into space. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Out for a throw. Oh, super ball! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marquez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alvarez! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Alvarez certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. Plays it across. Yamal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! So it is still 0-0. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alvarez is flagged offside. Now it's Neymar.
Might want to be careful there.
Tacho is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham tries to thread one through. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Ronaldinho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Marquez. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Goes looking wide. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Now this could be a chance. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Ødegaard. It's a throw-in. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister. Ronaldinho pinches it off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez. Oh, nice touch. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone direct here. That has ended up in no man's land.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And they've switched it over to the other side. He's found a way through. That is great defending, so alert. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Ødegaard looking for the run, over to the right flank. Has to go back here. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Can he get onto this? Oh, getting up there! Oh, off the bar! Marvellous goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Argentina. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Argentina leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So off we go again. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Mignon claims comfortably.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. In towards the back stick. Tacho can get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. He's played it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Tottenham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Tottenham clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And they're quick to get it back. And that's going right the way across. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defense... Oh, no, this does not look good.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Argentina are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's in plenty of space here. Picked out brilliantly. Bellingham! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Played out to the left flank. Time and again they are repelled. Pressing high and with purpose. That's destined for the flank. And he's being shifted off it. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Martinez. And he's managed to get free. Rice has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 51.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7, Mbappe. Number 20, Yamal. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field, number 31.
Argentina still ahead by the game's only goal.
Number 10, Messi.
Guardiola.
Number 8.
Good ball, good take. Spread out to the left.
Taking place.
Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Guardiola.
Tottenham really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now the delivery.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bellingham. And it's Ødegaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Guardiola. Now it's Messi. That's the keeper's ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet. A bonus.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Argentina can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, beban con responsabilidad. Cualquier persona que parezca intoxicada o se comporte de manera inadecuada será expulsada. Muchas gracias.
Argentina are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's found a way through. Has a look up and delivers. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Ribery. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. He has found the way through. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister. No, that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Beckham. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Fernandez. And it's Ribery. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, he's missed it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Played out to the left flank.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Masuaku wants to run onto this. Mbappe is onto this. Neymar. Neuer claims comfortably. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tacho calmly anticipates. That has not gone well. And it's made its way to him. Kimmich.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. Van Bronckhorst kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Marquez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Closing in on goal. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham standing over it. He's rising! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for options for movement. McAllister.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He slings it in. There's the shot! Kimmich! That's wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And on the stroke! And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad. Cambio en Argentina.
So off we go again.
Número 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Hakimi aims beyond the defence. He's found space here. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that's a throw-in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kane. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar. He's shifting. It's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, good effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Iniesta. And he was alert to it. Kimmich looking to add to his goal. Argentina still this single goal behind. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Pelé, he's had it nicked away. Can he spark a counter here? Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Real chance! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And that's another good win of the ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Nearly, but not quite. And he's intervened well there. Iniesta powering forward here. Argentina do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Beckham, spread out to the left. And that is a little undercooked. Just eases him off the ball. And he was quick to react. Hakimi for Ribery. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kimmich. It's a promising position. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11. Número 3. Entran. Número 15. Número 13. Se está realizando un cambio.
And here's Messi. No way through. And it's Iniesta. Could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Iniesta gets into a good position. Not a hint of offside here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. He saw the danger and... Oh, shooting chance! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Masuaku. Masuaku charging forward down that flank. Showing good feet. Incoming delivery, takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Bronkhorst. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. O'Shea, Hazard chasing after it. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. One sweeping move. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That pass has been well intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. Messi gets into a good position. Vitinha. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kovacic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Guadalajara with the corner, there first. De Bruyne plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Marquez does well to get it back. Tries to pass it through. Kane chasing after it. And here's Bellingham. Yamal in acres of... Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Guadalajara really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Van Bronckhorst cuts out the pass. Oh, crap. He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi's cross. And it's hoisted clear. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Nuno Mendes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Argentina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. It's Kane! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there is your opener. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. De Bruyne. Oh, that's an excellent interception. They get a throw in. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Now, can they get him away? Stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that has not gone well. And here's Yamal, and the through ball. Now it's McAllister, knocks it into space. De Bruyne, and it's Vitinha, looking to play him in. brilliantly cut out. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. Oh, played right into his path. He is through here. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Bellingham. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
De Bruyne, and he welcomes it in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. Well, they've got it again. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Argentina can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20. Número 8.
So, into the second half. Argentina currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Número 15. Cambio.
Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he cuts out the supply. Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross goes in there. Getting up there! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi can so cleverly bypass the press. It's played through for him. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here, and no mistake. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that should get the job done. And they've got a throw. Iniesta has it out wide and in space. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's Hazard.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. It's Hazard! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
There's the header! Relentless! Just relentless! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Pick that one, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Señoras y señores, deseémosle todos un feliz aniversario de casado a un miembro de nuestro club de fans.
Argentina are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And this is Pele. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. In towards the back stick. And that's the keeper's ball. In with the challenge. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get from Neymar! Driving on and making good progress. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So, a breakthrough already. There will be a throw-in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! And he can clear it away. And the shot! Good effort first time.
Bellingham really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Now, has fallen kindly here. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Pele. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. That is ended up in no man's land. Akanji calmly anticipates. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, hang on. And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Danielson stood up well to him there. Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Neymar. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Neymar going forward. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he was quick to react. Serginho. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bellingham gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Danielson. Marquez wins the duel this time, pinches it off him. And it's McAllister. Kane. Kane! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Here's takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal get their fourth corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through.
That's going in strongly.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. No, no way through. Messi. Pedro Porro. And for the first half, that is that. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Caros espectadores, informamos que podem adquirir o vosso programa para o jogo de hoje nos stands junto aos portões. Obrigado. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So we're off again. Messi is in a really good position out wide. That is good strength. Van Bronckhorst gives no quarter whatsoever. Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change. Great chance! Lisandro Martinez with a fine tackle.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Iniesta. Messi can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Pelé. And it's Bellingham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Marquez cuts it out. Argentina in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Now it's Pelé. Iniesta applies the finish! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
They're up to 5 corners now. Neymar plays it short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Nice bit of trickery. Haaland. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Knocks it into space. Denilson. Well timed, excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. That's good running with the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well read, nice interception. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Neymar. And he is deftly away. Now it's Pelé. Not the most accurate pass. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Van Bronckhorst proves too strong, too smart. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Número 9. Neymar. Número 11. Messi.
Marquez.
Número 5.
Pedri.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Número 17. Número 19.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Uma substituição.
Yamal makes a dash for it. Oh, super find. And a chance! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish right from the top draw! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the finish! And it's in! They're back within reach! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That pass has been well intercepted. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yamal. And it's Porro. Opts for safety. Played over towards the opposite flank. No, it's come to nothing. The final 5 minutes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Shapes to shoot! Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Alvarez! Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that's that. Argentina can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactics.